Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, hi. Yeah, late stream. My internet finally came back up, and I'm hoping that it decides it wants to last long enough. Can't confirm whether it will or not. But, yeah, we're gonna try to build a PC here. Um, Kind of waiting for it to do its thing, so I figured I'd give everybody a chance to get in. Is the audio really bad? I can swap it over to my other webcam if need be. My office is a mess right now. Hi. I also can only see chat over here, which could pose to be an issue. This is how janky it is. I have my trash can up, and I have the webcam sitting up on top of it to give you guys like an overview of the table. I don't have like anything else to really set it on. I don't know. Alright, it's doing its restart thing. I'm going to unplug my phone. I figure worse comes to worse while we're waiting for that to reset and stuff. We can go over with some of the toys and everything that I bought. How are you doing though tonight, Space? Hey, I got this really cool USB for $1.50 after it was all said and done. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. I feel that. And technically I didn't break my rule of not streaming on Tuesdays. It's Wednesday. I got all my stuff earlier. My internet has been a pain in my ass all day. I literally had to go through. I have bits and pieces of, let's see if I can find one just laying here, of coax cable that I actually went through because apparently when they went through and set it up the first time, let's see if I can find it here. So, I don't know if you can see inside that. I don't know if I can get it on the other webcam, maybe better. Not really well because the lighting sucks. Hold on, maybe I can do it this way. You see how the recessed that is? Trying to get it to focus. That white bit is supposed to be right up there against the tip. And for some reason, they thought that this was good enough. And they made it like super long, so I went through and I re-crimped my own and everything, and I kind of got it to work. But it is what it is. I'm sorry if the audio is complete dog shit. Like I said, I know that you guys said before that the webcam one was better, so I can always swap to that. I don't know. It's technically picking up off my phone camera, which I don't know how good that is. But yeah. So first things first, let's go over some parts. That's always fun, right? So we do have the Gigabyte D590 here. This is going to be the motherboard. Sadly, with the 10 series Intel, I can't utilize this right here. This M.2, it's not quite possible. Yeah, just isn't because I don't have the correct stuff running. I don't have the correct ports on my CPU to be able to use it. It is weird. I have to look backwards to look at chat, so if I kind of just randomly like move the camera or whatever, I'm not trying to like, completely throw you guys off or anything like that. Just I have to look back here to see if you guys say anything. And if I do miss anything that you guys say, I do apologize. I will try to keep looking at chat and stuff like that as I can. But yeah, so as we're kind of going through here, kind of basic motherboard. Really isn't anything super special in this. If there's anything that I would say is really cool, is this one does have two different USB 3.2 slots, which is pretty dope, to be honest. It is kind of missing a little bit more. I really wish we might have a few extra USB 2.0s, just for odds and ends shit that I might have, but hey. Alright, take it easy, Space. I'm not rushing this build. I'm just gonna kind of chill out here, vibe around a little bit. I could try to put on some music if you guys want a little bit of some vibing music here. Hold on. Flip flop around here. Let's see what we can find. What kind of genre are we looking for here? What kind of things are we feeling? We want some chill music, non-copyrighted. Do what I want. Well, I mean, I can't hear the music, so it doesn't necessarily benefit me whatsoever. But if it benefits you guys a little bit, or you guys get, some chill tunes in between me not talking or whatever, that makes me feel better at least. Ooh, that's a little loud. Tone it back here a little bit. You're vibing with your new machine? Awesome, man. I don't do a whole lot of these IRL type streams. This is as janky of a setup as I possibly can make this. Your chats aren't even showing up on screen like they're supposed to. So realistically, I don't know why I don't just make, this can be a little bit bigger. And if I can select this. Make this a little bit bigger. There's some random black screen of it. Try to hide that a little bit, Be vibing. I've seen better, I've seen worse. If you guys aren't going to see chat anyway, might as well, utilize the space that we have, right? I just have some lo-fi music playing, some chill. Alright. The next thing we're going to have, which I guess I can technically use this space right here. We'll get to this here in a second. This is going to be the AIO that I'm going to be using for the CPU. It's going to be the MSI 280 millimeter radiator. With its own fans and stuff like that. Not really looking to set up much of the RGB and shit like that because it's gonna be a pain because I have like 3 different brands of like stuff going through. This is so hard to hold my phone and show anything. Man, now I know why like YouTubers like this like sucks. So it's gonna be a big bad boy. We'll worry more about that here as the time comes. And YouTubers do this shit all the time. They're always holding a camera and going through and doing stuff. I don't know how the hell they do it. I like streaming where I can just put up, put my own stuff up. Have the webcam set up there. It does its thing. I left this in here because I didn't want to lose it. And now I'm probably going to lose it because I'm taking it out. I did get Cryonaut. Thermal Grizzly compound, which is probably some of the best stuff that you can actually get when it comes to compound. They also make liquid metal, which I have not personally played around with yet, but maybe one day I'll go through and play around with it. By the way, you see that random shelf back in the background back there? I built that back in high school. That was one of my shop projects. It's kind of fun fact. You see this DVD? Fuck them. They're dumb. I don't know why they still give them. We don't use them anymore. Like, nobody uses those. It's kind of dumb. But, hey. Does anybody even still have, like, a DVD drive? This is going to be for my back fan. I did go with a Noctua 120 millimeter. It's kind of weird. You can really tell how bald I am. Sad. If it wasn't so late, I would see if Beth was still awake. help me out here a little bit, because she could at least be my camera person. I probably should have just done this tomorrow, and just or during the day, and just did it, because it'd be so much easier than trying to do all this myself now. But it is what it is. I'm still waiting for this to reformat, as you can see behind me. I'm waiting for that to reformat so that I can go take some of the parts out of there. We're going to go through, we're going to clean up the CPU, and go through all that stuff, get the thermal compound and everything off of that, so that we can start getting it put into this board, and get that. But I have to wait for this to be finished. It's almost done. It'll do its thing. I was still using it, as for anybody that didn't pop in, I was even playing games with a couple friends and stuff like that before we popped in, Donut being one of them. I thought I could get my GoPro working, but apparently it doesn't work for this specific GoPro. I don't know. Apparently you have to have the newer ones. Nice thing with my wife works at as an optician, so I got some microfiber cloths that I can ruin the piss out of, cleaning thermal compound and stuff like that. I do prefer to use these specific kind of like microfiber cloths, and I'll be honest, I don't even know what this one. I always thought all microfiber cloths were the same, but they're not. There's like different kinds, and I don't like the stuff that has lint on it, especially anything around a PC, because I can't get this thing to turn off. Whatever. I don't. These work better for making sure that you don't get any type of lint or anything in the system. Of course, gotta have some canned air. It's actually a pain in the ass to get for me. It was kind of stupid, silly how hard it was to get that. This is gonna be my toolkit that I typically use. I do have a little bit of a bigger screwdriver if I do need. Just grabbing everything I need out of my drawer here. It's my little junk drawer of stuff that I keep. Especially if I'm doing like any type of repairs or anything like that. Just about anything that I need. I even have extra back plates and stuff for Xbox controllers. These are Xbox One controller backs. I have soldering iron tips, or if I have to do any soldering to do any repairs. So one thing with doing a buy and resell is I do a lot of the fixing and stuff like that myself, to keep the cost down and everything. It's pretty good. I actually have an extra 3DS. I actually buy these. Typically, I just go into Alibaba and buy a few of them at a time. Saves you money. I'll be honest. Like when it comes to a 3DS, if it's a good 3DS, like it's a limited edition, I will put an OEM one with it. But if it's just like a cheap ass DS Lite or something like that, or even just the lower end 3DS, I'm most likely just going to put a third party one. It's really not worth my time to go through and get it set up. And I also even have some extra, these are for Xbox One, I believe, controllers. Yeah. They're extra thumbsticks. Okay, so I actually have to go through and resolder one onto it. Those are a pain in the ass. Don't recommend it. I'm just trying to sit here and kind of waste time and talk a little bit while we wait for this. Some things that we definitely will need, though. That's the wrong drawer. I do have a bigger screwdriver in there, though, if need be. Isopropyl alcohol, 99%. I buy these in 4-packs for like $20. Always get 99% isopropyl if you're doing anything with electronics. I don't like anything less. I don't think I'm going to need it, but I do have Goo Gone and Goof Off. I don't think I'm going to need either of these, and I usually don't like to use them around components because they can corrode. What's cancel installation? What the fuck are you trying to do? Alright, it's installing Windows right now, which is fine because I'm probably going to have to go through and reinstall Windows. And we're not going to go through that whole process, mainly just go through the process of getting it built and put together. That's what I'm going to be focusing on here at least. I have an extra cup right here. So this is going to be my little cup. This is where I put the isopropyl alcohol in whenever I'm using it, so I don't have to keep the bottle open for too long. Yeah. Anything you want to talk about specifically, Donut? Anything at all? You're kind of my only viewer at the moment. Is anything at all on your mind? I can show the case, but I was actually just going to show that a little bit later. Power supply. Alright, you're going to look at the ceiling really quick. Should be plenty enough. Going with the 850G EVGA, it is gold rated power supply. Should be a pretty good power supply for what I need it for. I am going to be putting a 3090. It is the Dell Custom 3090. We'll be going through all that here shortly whenever I can bust open the system. It is an Alienware system that is being converted over. For anybody that is watching this who doesn't know me personally, I did buy an Alienware. I did make that mistake. We're rectifying that today and fixing it today. So that's the main goal of what I'm trying to do, is to get better cooling capability, because realistically these things suck. And I'll show you as I start to open this thing up. Now it is going to need to be cleaned, and I don't have the greatest ventilation in here. Normally I would take this stuff outside, but it is kind of dark out there, kind of scary, and I don't want to take you guys out there, because if I get like eaten by a bear, it's going to be quite awkward. And I'm pretty sure that might even get my channel demonetized. Actually, it's not even monetized anyway. They might get it shut down, I don't know. If there is ever a YouTube executive that ever watches this specific moment, can you please confirm or not whether getting eaten by a bear is against terms of service or not? I didn't quite see it in the terms of service, but that doesn't always mean that it's not there. And now you get the rare sneak peek of like what it is like behind the scenes, and you can see what I would normally see whenever I'm turned around. I got a big ass party speaker. What's actually nice is this is battery, and it can be used anywhere. It's actually kind of nice. And my sign. Pretty cool. I like it. Can I play around with stuff? Features this? What did I just do? What did I do? Whoa, what the heck? Oh shit, this thing has background removal? It's not great. I can make my own green screen? What the fuck? This is neat. Let's go! I think those are a little low. Hey guys! I'm Dying Breath coming at you with a big story. Alienware PCs suck! And we're gonna be figuring it out today, right now, right here. Thank you for joining me. Behind me you can see the globe is still spinning. The world is still going on. That's what we're about. Let's go! This is actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know this could, like, do this. I'm actually quite impressed with this. It's quite the thing. And then we just go the entire way like this? What the fuck is this black spot? Is that like... Did you guys just see that? I think a ghost just went up around me. Did you guys see the spirit orb? Spirit orb. Where are you? Oh. It's kind of freaky shit, not gonna lie. Oh, now I look like I'm in a comic book. Are you done yet, by the way? I get it. You can't access the fucking server. I don't give a shit. Oh, alright. Cancel installation. Razer or something is trying to figure out something. I don't know how. Fucking everything's unplugged. Disconnected. Well, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's like my mouse or something is trying to get its shit figured out. I look like Paul. Am I in Minecraft now? I don't know. I like the news story one. That one's pretty good. Breaking news again. You'll never believe it. We just had a meteor strike outside my office. At least 14 confirmed still alive, but it's getting pretty serious out there. And there's like, oh god, no! There's like a woman that's like, oh no! She just what's that? Are you just saying? I think she's pissed because somebody put too much onions on her hot dog. It's not even like that big of a deal. But yeah, we're 51% of the way, by the way. Part of me that just wants to, like, you know, like, whatever, but I at least want Windows to be installed so that hopefully it accepts it. I do have a key and everything like that to move it over to the next system. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty cool. They're like Snapchat filters. There's like a Snapchat thing up here. Or is this a Snapchat thing? I don't even know. I don't use Snapchat. Can you do a breaking story? Yeah. Well, the bear... No. The bear actually... Did you guys just see what looked like a person pop in right beside me? What the fuck? Like, I'm not even joking. Did you not see that? It looked like a person popped in for a second. That was weird. I swear to God, I'm alone out here. That is so weird. Maybe I won't use this anymore. I take care of my parrot. Good boy. You know, you came here with the thought that we're going to be doing a live stream, building a... Dude, get out of my fucking ear! You little bit. It's like getting in my ear. You came here thinking you really don't know how to piss off, do you? I think we can hide my beard. Yeah, we're supposed to be doing something with a PC or something. What the fuck is this? I don't even... What changed? I honestly have no clue. Is it me? Is it me I'm looking for? I don't really have any cool green screen effects, though. Like, I feel like I could just do, like, the blur. Like, I don't know. Like, I could sit here and put myself in, like, a really cool situation. But I don't really have anything that cool, though. Oh, you like being on this side of me? Or do you like being on this side of me? I think I'd rather it be the correct way instead of backwards. Because then, like, this is my left. I think it's so that I would know which way is my left. Like, my left would be the same. So if it was flipped, and I'm pointing, like, if I say, like, to my right, to you guys it looks like my left. But in reality, it's actually... I don't know. I'm just sitting here kind of talking, waiting for this thing to hopefully get its shit together and get it figured out. We're at 65%. That's practically there. But it's not. I probably should have done all this beforehand and had this a little bit better planned out. But I feel like improv honestly is the best type of comedy. Prove me wrong. I think when it comes to, like, a good improv, like something that completely catches you off guard, is most of the time funnier than something like where you're just kind of sitting down, like waiting for like a joke or something like that. I just think that that's kind of where it goes, and I'm just kind of improving with what I got for right now as I wait for these final moments here. As it says, just a moment, just a moment. Those moments last forever. Got my nice little package of shit that I'm gonna need. By the way, one thing I have to say, Donut, and I'm sure you noticed in the case, I love the fact that the screws that are in the back fucking stay connected to the panels. How handy is that? Like, holy shit, I wish more cases did that. So I didn't randomly lose shit, like, just randomly. Hey, oh, we're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. We're up. Oh, oh. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Alright. Un momento. I'm going to actually plug my phone in for a moment. Just kind of let it charge up here a little bit. You guys can stare at my camera. Or my camera. That's a microphone. I'm a big smarty boy. It is such a really nice case. For like the cost and everything, super efficient. I'm talking really close to it, and you guys can kind of see my forehead randomly popping in. I'm getting everything disconnected, and I'm going to get this set up on the table, and then we'll continue on with the rest of the build. And we'll go over why I hate these cases. And it's not just me. Everybody hates these cases. As you can see, there's a little bit of damage on the side. I swear I don't know how that happened. Actually, you guys can't really see it. But, let me move some stuff out of your guys' way. I'm going to put it over here next to me. So it's still within reach. I was just trying to show you guys, like, canned air, all that fun stuff. Just clutter up the shit out of my desk. It's alright. That's what it's for. Honestly, like, I feel like you would get no production done. Like, if you're a productive person and you have, like, your own office or your own space inside your place and it isn't cluttered, you don't do shit. You literally just have it as, like, look, I have an office inside my house. Like, if you're actually doing shit inside your office, that shit gets messy. That's just all I'm saying. It's like the yang to the yang, you know? Oh. Alright. Trying to figure out the best way to have this all set up. So, there's the damage I was telling you about. I believe that happened at Bosco's when I dropped this thing. I don't want to talk about it, but I did drop it. Can I currently turn this off for the moment? Or no? I can switch it to best quality. What the fuck does that do? Is it even, like, better? Oh. Well, I might be using this for in a little bit here to kind of give a little bit better view. But it's really hard for me to use two hands to do this and hold the camera. And I was going to try to prop it there, but I'm probably going to end up hitting it when I'm trying to take some of this apart. So, first things first, for anybody that has an Alienware case, this table isn't really meant for this, by the way. It's just a card table. Nothing special. I actually need my little handy-dandy screwdriver, which for this case I'm actually going to use a little bit of a bigger screwdriver. So, you have to go through, unlock it up here, disconnect this up here. I'm not even really worried about keeping the pieces all that much, but I'll try to keep track of them a little bit. I don't even know if I'm worried about putting this thing back together. I was actually thinking of, like, doing some type of video or stream where I just beat the living shit out of this thing. Like, yeah, I could sell it for money, but with all the pain it's caused me, there is something nice about thinking about just, like, beating the living piss out of it. You guys will have to let me know what your opinion is on that. Because honestly, off the top of my head, I'm not 100% sure exactly what I'm going to do. So anyway, you go through and, you have to clip it down here too. I'm trying to see if you guys can see what I'm doing. Yeah, so down here, you put these both up to unlatch both of them. You're going to go through and pull this out, and that actually just slides the side of the case off, which is honestly the easier way of doing a case. And I wish more cases did it. As I say that, I'm sitting here struggling. There we go. I'm used to having things in front of me as well. And this is all they have on the side of this case, which doesn't really block any type of lint or anything like that. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of dust and stuff on it, but that's all they have on the side of these cases. It's horrible. So this is the internals of an Alienware. So now you guys get to finally see what I've been talking about all this time. Look how stupid this is. This is your power supply right here. So it's intaking the cold air from the side, which is fine. But right here is the video card. Like, that's literally where they put it. They literally put it right on top. And I've never understood this. And you're supposed to slide this out. And that's, like, all the further it goes. And that's how you get to your shit. Which I actually don't want to go too far with this because I can accidentally pinch some of these cables. And I don't know what I'm going to totally need because I haven't paid attention to it. But, yeah. So this is the very poorly, I'm trying to turn this around. This is the inside. Actually, I could just give you guys a better view by doing this. So you guys can kind of get a view. So literally the PSU sits right here on top of the CPU. Right on top of the graphics card. All sitting right inside there. I cannot describe how stupid of a decision that is. I get it, this is cooled, liquid cooled, which is okay, but this is not, and that is not okay. I don't know. It blows my mind as to whatever fucking idiot at that company decided that was a good idea. So we're gonna go through. First things first, I'm gonna take this bracket off. We're gonna get the GPU out. We're going to take a look at it, see how dusty it is or anything like that. Again, for anybody that's watching this as like a how-to or whatever, this is going to be relatively long. I'm not rushing myself here, and I'm just kind of explaining things off so you guys get a chance. So if you guys are looking to go to bed or anything like that, the VOD will always be up. I'm not going to feel hurt if you decide that you want to go to bed. You know, you guys do you. You have responsibilities. I have my own responsibilities. And, you know, I'm not going to be offended, so you need to go to bed or whatever, go to bed. You know, I never actually paid attention, but I don't think that thing's even like... Do they literally just have this kind of like laying in here? I mean, at least they put a support. I give them credit on that, like a very tiny bit. I've never actually fully taken this card out, I don't think. So, I don't even know 100% how they expect me to pop this off. I think it actually pulls backwards. Yeah, so it pulls backwards like that. It's actually a really nice bracket. Like, it's just plastic, but I mean, that is actually probably one of the nicer brackets I've seen. But, yeah. And they actually, like, I don't know. It's actually not terrible of a mount. I don't even think that's clipped. I'm trying to see. There's not much holding this thing in. And if it is clipped, I honestly can't push it. Sorry, I've turned away from you guys for a second because I can't see. God, everything is so tight in this thing. There is no room to, like, move anywhere. And of course, I'm going to be here struggling trying to get this card out. There we go. That should slide out. There is no room. I can't, like, move it back any further. So, this is the custom 2-slot 3090 that they put inside of the Dells. I'm going to go ahead and just spritz it out here a little bit. I only thought I would need 1 can of air for this, but I always buy 2, because as one starts to freeze up, I like to swap to another one, because I don't like waiting. I don't know if anybody else does that, and if you do, let me know. That's kind of always been my thing, is I always buy a second can, so I always can like just kind of swap to it whenever I need it. I don't know. Maybe everybody does it, and I'm just think I'm special or something. I didn't used to always do it. Honestly, the sizzling isn't that bad. The one thing with having everything so condensed in there is that, you know, like, it's kind of hard to get dirt and everything on everything, but here you guys go. Get a chance to see the 3090, the beast that has been running my PC for a while now, in the flesh. They're not quite as rare as they used to be, but, you know, you don't get to see them in that setup very much anymore. So that's going to be that out. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and take out my SSD, my 2.5-inch SATA SSD. It's my little Samsung solid state, 4 terabyte. It's dustier than the GPU was, honestly. Nice little guy. I always loved how small these things are. I always found them quite entertaining. There's their tiny ass SATA cable. They used to have a hard drive running into this thing, but I removed the hard drive a while ago. I don't like hard drives as it is, so I don't know if I can fit this big ass screwdriver in here. We'll try to take the M2 out. And I realize you guys probably can't see a ton, and I do apologize, but I'm trying to show stuff in the camera whenever I pull it out. There's my M2, just a nice little 1 terabyte, which I don't even know what they put in here. They put in a Micron 3200 NVMe. So it's not even a good NVMe. Like, it's not terrible, but it's definitely nothing to like write home about. That's what's in the system normally whenever I first got it. I guess we'll go ahead and take the RAM out, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit impressed that they put HyperX in this bitch. Dell is so weird when it comes to their shit. Like, it's crazy some of the stuff they skimp out on, and then other stuff they do right. Like, I heard, like, this GPU is one of the few things that they did right. But HyperX Fury, DDR4 RAM, 16 gig sticks, and there's Uno. Dos. Tres. Quattro. In there, and I believe the only other thing I'm really going to need is the CPU, which you always want to take your CPU out the good old crisscross method. Loosen it up gradually on each side. Don't want to go too far on any one side. You want to make sure that whenever you put it on the same way. Just make sure you get that even distributed pressure. I'm not going to be reusing their AIO, at least right now, but I might clean it up and possibly use it for something later. They do have this killer wireless drive, which I don't know if I'd have any use for that. It would definitely be a consideration. You know, I just say crisscross, and I'm pretty sure I wasn't even following that anymore. I'm kind of sitting here talking and forgetting about my own things that I said. I wish I had a little bit more light here. I don't think I have anything directly on hand that I could set up for better lighting, so I do apologize for that. It'd be nice if I had like a ceiling mount or like some type of upper mount for this camera so you guys could see it a little bit better. But I keep kind of looking back to see if you guys can still see. And I say you guys, I'm pretty much just talking to Donut. I don't even know if anybody else is here. If you are, feel free to say hi in the chat. I think everything's pretty well disconnected, but there we go. Okay. Ewy. Push that out of the way. As you can see, I'm totally wearing my anti-static band. Definitely, you know, taking all considerations here. That, you know, something could go totally wrong and shock the shit out of my system. Should always be worried about that. I'm actually going to go through and try to clean off this CPU before I take it out of here. Which, holy shit. I have to give credit. I've seen inside a few different Dell systems, that might be the most thermal compound I have ever seen them put on something. It's not a lot, and it's actually a very thin layer. So much that, you know, you can even see some of it coming off. My thing doesn't want to focus very well. Maybe if I turn the light on. I only have so many hands. It still doesn't want to focus. But yeah, wait. I thought maybe I was zoomed in, but I'm not. But yeah, it's definitely not much. I mean, I definitely wouldn't use that little. But hey, so now we're gonna take the isopropyl alcohol, 99%, and we're gonna fucking chug it. Just kidding. And we're gonna use these nice, definitely not branded by any company whatsoever, as I try to hide the name, microfiber cloth. And I'm gonna dip it in there. We're gonna get this thing a wipe down. Should come off pretty easily. Not too much spare. Oh yeah, she's beautiful. This is a i10-900 KF CPU. Very, very, very careful with it. Very careful with it. And I might actually just go ahead and get that swapped. I believe that's everything I'm going to be taking out of this bad boy. I don't really have any other uses for anything. Well, I have this wipe. I might as well just wipe off the bottom of this AIO. There's actually way more on the AIO than anywhere else. I wouldn't be proud of that, Dell. There's certain things that, like, they take... Like, I'll be honest, these Alienware AIOs are actually, like, really nicely built. I actually really like the way they look. I like the way they are. It's just weird what things they seem to take care of, and other things they just don't seem to give a shit about, and it's sad. It is really, really, really sad. I'm debating whether I want to take off... You know what? I'm going to take it out anyway. Just because I don't know whether I'm ever going to use it. But I'm going to take this killer card out. Worst comes worst, I never use it, and this is a waste, but did they mount this piece of plastic? Wait, oh, okay. So that just comes off, and then these should just pop right off. Yeah. There's a little killer card. The 2 wires they have running up the side. I believe these attach inside the case, and they just use the case as one big antenna. I might snip those, because I mean, they're just 2 wires that run up. I'll have to take a look at that later. But I'm not using a power supply or anything like that, and I believe that's really everything I'm going to use from this bad boy. I mean, I might use some of the cables and stuff like that, because I do like their braided cables and everything, but I'm probably not going to need it. So, for the most part, that's that bad boy stripped. So, first things first, before it gets any dirtier or anything like that, I want to go through and get this Intel in, because I don't want to leave this thing sitting. I'd feel more comfortable if it was at least installed. And remember, you always look for your little triangle, which for me, it's down here in this corner. And I will make sure to go through and give this thing another wipe down. Get any of those human soily things on it. I believe that is seated. So we're just going to go ahead, clamp it down, and that's on there. So we're going to go ahead and take this bad boy out of the box. Grab the little goodies that were in there. We'll keep a hold of those. Put them over there for right now. So, as you can see, I went through and put that in. We'll dip a clean side of the microfiber into the isopropyl alcohol, and we'll just make sure to give it one more little quick wipe down. Maybe get any residual, anything that's still on there. Clean around the edges, clean back one top. Just want to make sure I get, if there's any oils or anything that are on my hand, I want to make sure I get all that. Always take care of your CPUs, guys. Repaste them every so often. You know, treat them. It's literally the lifeblood of your system. And if you treat it like shit, then you might as well have not even bought yourself a system. Alright, hi Breezy. Yeah, the AIOs and stuff are actually, like I said, pretty nice. It just sucks that the rest of it's, like, so bad. Like, there's just certain aspects where it's like, why did you cut cost here? Or, like, why do you put a power supply in? And I know everybody who's ever been around my stream and stuff has heard me complain about it a million times. But why would you ever do that? You don't put a power supply in the middle of your setup. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Here's some leftover thermal paste. Just trying to make sure I get everything I can. By the way, don't ever use cotton swabs. I know that's a big thing that people tend to use when it comes to these, but these pieces get so fucking hot. I would never use it around both my CPU and my GPU because they get so hot that you're asking for those little fibers and stuff like that to actually, like, cause issues. Because if those little things would catch fire or spark, you could have some major fucking uh-ohs coming in real soon. I'm gonna take this out of the box just because I don't want to push down too hard on these and have the box interrupt. This one in. It's nice when you don't have to worry about putting your RAM in the right slots or whatever. So you're just putting in 4. It's nice. Super, super nice. Any questions or anything anybody has? I can definitely try to answer anything. Questions about my Alienware, questions about my experience, questions about, you know, if I suck at life. I answer all of them. Just keep looking back just in case somebody randomly says something and I miss it. I'm looking around. Best browser for PC, Opera. I didn't used to say that, but realistically, I've actually been really digging Opera, dude. We're gonna put the M.2 in here. I keep realizing you guys can't see. I don't want my camera to fall, but let's take a look at everything they gave. So these are just the M.2. Screws. Actually, I'm going to use my smaller. These fuckers are tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. I'm going to use the smaller screwdriver. But, yeah, I've been enjoying Opera, though. Realistically, I was kind of against it at first, because it's like, you know, it's blah, blah, blah. But you actually get a lot of control with it, and everything from Chrome works over on it. And Chrome is such a resource hog anymore. I used to be a Chrome fanboy, and like that was my go-to with everything, but I don't know, it's just been letting me down recently because it, like, if you have any more than one fucking browser open, it just eats your resources like crazy. Is this too big? You know, I've never heard it in my life, but I think this might be too big. Oh, just right. Alright, don't want to go too tight with that. Just want to go, like, kind of snuggish, just so that this doesn't wiggle around or move anywhere. So it's just making sure that that stays into the PCIe slot. That's all it's really doing. Nothing super special. And with that, I believe pretty much what I want to have set up with the motherboard is set up, and my voice just cracked. So after a word from our sponsor, I don't have a sponsor. This doesn't even have a spot for the killer slot. I mean, I could just sit there and run it right in there. Totally would work. Totally wouldn't, you know, cause many issues. But, yeah, I don't totally know what I'm ever going to do with this thing. Might see if it's worth anything. Maybe it'll sell for a couple bucks. Killer Wireless. Yeah, for now, I'm actually just going to move this. Don't really need this plate anymore for the CPU cover, but I'm just going to push this back over here into this corner. Close this up, just move it out of the way. I don't need these two at the moment, but I'm definitely going to need these eventually because I do want to at least get one more M.2. I can't use the other slot like I was explaining beforehand because I only have an i10. Should be sponsored by Corsair. Corsair makes good shit though, dude. I'd take a Corsair sponsorship in a heartbeat. Fuck, I didn't even see them sponsoring like bigger boys either. Like they kind of keep to themselves, you know. Couple SATA cables. get around to those. Just cleaning up my area a little bit here. Because now we're going to move on to the other case. And we're going to take... Oh, don't lose those, please. Thank you, me. While I'm thinking about it, I'm actually just going to go ahead and let my iPhone charge a little bit here. While it's face down, I'm going to have it charging. Because this does eat through its battery. I mean, I could probably go this entire stream without charging it, but I also don't want to have a dead phone when I'm done. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much! Stop it! Stop it! Hurt my feelings! Hurt my feelings! At this point, it may be better for me to switch to the webcam audio, just because I'm going to be talking a little more directly in that direction. So, give me 1 second, and I'm actually going to... So, now you're on the webcam. Hi, webcam! I don't know, it just seems like it makes more sense, because I'm talking in this direction, so I think this is going to pick it up a little bit better. Again, I don't know how good this webcam is. Probably not great, but, you know, what the fuck do you expect? It's the best way that I can grab this thing. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Case. Haha, I pulled it out of thin air! It's a fucking magic trick in here. Alright. So this is my Corsair IQ 4000, I believe. I believe it's the way they go about it. This is going to be the case that we're going to be using. Yeah. And I think the best way to do this is to put in first... Probably be the motherboard, I would imagine. Just kind of thinking about how everything's going to go in. Because I'm going to run the motherboard before I put the... it's a good question, though. Am I going to want to put in the radiator before I do that? Yeah, it was radiator. Let me lay this bad boy down. Let's take a look at it. I do believe that I'd want to go motherboard first. You could read the instructions, but I'm going to play it by the fact that, you know, I've done this before a time or two. Yeah, we should be fine. We can put the motherboard in first. Alright, cool. Come here, you sexy little bitch. Ow. You like whenever I touch you. That's going to be seated in there. Now I need to find the magical little box of shit to put in there. It's right there beside me. That's scary. Zip ties! So I can tie up my enemies and do things to them. Straps! Because I like to strap on. Come around all these. Do they give us extra case? That's kind of funny. I'll be honest, I don't even know where I put the instruction booklet to this case at. Oh, wait, is it sitting right here below me? Oh, it is. Neat. Does this actually tell me, before we go through and do all this, is it going to tell me whether I should have put the damn thing on top or not first? Interchangeable side panels, installing the motherboard. Yeah, it looks like it wants me to go to motherboard. Pretty easy then. I'll be honest, it didn't even say anything about installing the upper AIO. So that's kind of interesting. Have I been reading this thing in Spanish the entire time? Maybe I have been. Okay. So these are perforated, which is kind of nice. Tell me it still tears into the plastic, though. Okay, it doesn't. Hey, that's a plus. Those tiny little fuckers. These are really coarse, so they're probably for the fans. I take it. Yeah, that's usually what they're for. These tiny little fudgers are what I'm looking for. I'm also not a very good underage stream. I apologize for that. I'm a bad boy. Best way to open this with my knife. I have a knife. Do all this in front of the camera, so I seem like a special boy. Now I feel special. I'm not gonna lie. I struggle enough getting these things on half the time than to try to do this with one hand while holding the camera. So, this is what I'm thinking. Hear me out, everybody. If this works. Can I set this like right here? Good enough. This is super awkward. I have a camera in my way. I'm trying my best to make sure that this is at least some type of content. I don't know what to do. I figure you guys just want to watch me reaching my hands into this thing. This seems kind of creepy. Go over here. Wish this thing was a little bit magnetized, but totally not. What's this fan doing over here? What are you over there, Noctua? Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? You guys feeling fantastic? I don't know how to show you guys the top up here. Doing anything on the top. I can pretty much only show you that like bottom section. Right now I'm just trying to put screws in kind of all over the place. Make sure that this thing gets seated in here. I'm gonna focus more on like actual things that matter. But it also doesn't help having a phone in the way. How do YouTubers do this normally? I guess technically, even though I'm a streamer, I'm a YouTube streamer. Does that make me a YouTuber? I don't know. This is what people watched you do earlier. I mean, it's just, I wish I had a better camera mount system. Or even a camera person. I mean, I guess that's what YouTubers do. Like, once they get big enough, they just get a fucking camera guy to come in and, like, hold the damn camera for them while they do it. I'm sorry I'm not quite as, you know, good as Linus Tech Tips. I'm not quite there yet. Maybe one day. I'm doing my best. I mean, you do your best with what you got. Everybody starts somewhere, right? You know? Honestly, this is so relaxing, though. Like, just being able to go back through and put together a PC is so fucking relaxing. I can't even describe to you how much I actually just missed chilling here, doing this. It's cool that you guys get to be here and be along with me while I do it. But, like, even if you guys weren't here, it's just so cool to be able to do this again. Huh. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm just looking through a little baggie of crack stuff here. Check the little book to see where they have the standoffs at, because I don't see any. I feel like I should by this point. There's something therapeutic about it. Didn't what? What's up, Day? I'm just a little concerned, because it does say that I'm supposed to have some standoffs that currently I do not. This is always good. I mean, I could probably steal shit from the other system if I need to, but it's just mildly concerning, you know? But it's okay. I'm sure we'll make it work one way or another. This book is not super informative of anything. I'm just looking at this page where it tells me the random stuff I'm supposed to have. Standoffs being one of them. That I don't. That's all good. Yeah. Well, in case I actually did want to go with another, it's again. I'm not that worried about it at the moment. Well, we'll get shit figured out. Maybe. I always hate this upper left corner. Such a bitch to get to. And given this case is a little bit more generous than some that I've worked on, but the upper left corner and almost any part of trying to get that one on the motherboard just sucks. I'm sure anybody that's built can kind of agree. It's always like up against the edge, and it's always awkward to kind of reach in there. Well, it should be with my case screws. I'm not denying it. So I got the washer. I got the ones for the extra back. I got the one for the fans. I got these little my motherboard, they're open, so that's not a good idea. And I got these little guys. And that was all that was in this baggie. That's why I said I was checking my crack baggie. And I don't know. I'm not that worried about removing the top panel, though. I mean, I really don't have to. So I don't really want to. I'm going to have to be installing onto it soon anyway. I can take the magnetic part off. That's a lot of screws too, dang. Like, you think that I am not going to make things convenient for myself just to, like, make it inconvenient to take all that back off. Just saying. Just saying. I appreciate it, but, I'm too lazy for that shit. Boy, I think I got them all. Oh, no, I missed one. Yeah. You guys just look at that UD series right there. It's pretty nice. If I could really move this thing around, I would a little bit more. I mean, I could move it like, whoop, and then you can look over here. Which would be more important, I guess, when I come to put in the GPU, but I can't really show you these upper screws. I mean, it's not that interesting anyway. It's literally just watching me screw. I mean, at this point, I can do this, you know, sitting up, so I guess the other webcam can get it. You know, arguments can be had here. Nice. I'll have to take a look at it here. Did I get everything too? I think I got everything. I think I got everything I was supposed to. Oh wait, no, I did. I missed one. The camera was hiding it. You guys were hiding it. You see that there? You were hiding it. I didn't see it. You were hiding it. I can't do it with the camera, like, right above. Can't reach my hand in there. There, now you can look at my hand. Look at that. There's my screwdriver right there. There. Now you can see it. Alright, I'm gonna quit with the accent too before somebody gets offended. Alright. So this is where I'm supposed to say, and now it's secure, and then I go and lift up the thing, and the motherboard falls out, and you guys all laugh at me and go, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Funny. And look, it's secure. Yeah, make sure you go to LTT Store. This isn't from LTT Store. You think I can afford that shit? Sheesh. What do I want to put in first? I guess this is a good time to put in the AIO. This thing fucking looks intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. I've never seen, at least up front, like looking at it, a 280. I've seen the 360s. 280 just, it looks intimidating, dude. Not gonna lie. Ew. Ew. They like a man, he wanna go home. Oh, oh, then I come and I wanna go home. I'm trying to see which bracket I need. Oh shit, this came with its own thermal paste. Fuck 'em, I don't want it. To be honest, I didn't know this came with its own thermal paste. But yeah, they give you your own mini little tube. They usually do. But I honestly didn't know if it did or not. But I didn't want to use this anyway, so I'll do a giveaway if anybody wants some MSI off-branded. Who knows? You could probably even like snort it. Stick it right up your nose. Ooh, baby! Get a little high. Yeah, it doesn't fit up top. I'm not worried about my front panel connectors. Why are you worried about my connectors? I mean, they're all going to run in. So, everything's already kind of there. And I might have to bend these back a little bit, just keep them out of the way. But they should be fine. I'll just run them in, connect them in. It's not going to be that big of a deal. They already ran, so I don't really have to do a whole lot. It's kind of the nice part. I mean, normally I'd say you're right, but considering that it's already done for me, now given, it's a little messy, and I'm not talking about the messy, soccer player, but, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll run it in, we'll get everything, we'll get it in tip-top shape, just for you, Dank, don't worry. Don't worry. I like that they just put an entire baggie in here. Like, all the other stuff, for everything else, was all separated and everything. Nice and neat. I'm not going to have that much shit in my way, though. I mean, before I run any of the power stuff and everything, I mean, I can do it if it really makes you feel happy. Like, they don't separate their shit. They just kind of throw it all in here. And like, here, have a bag of shit. You want another bag of shit? Here, have some more shit. Fucking put more baggies of shit inside the shit. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's just me. Alright, Dank. I will get them plugged in. Let me move this a little bit further out of the way. So I don't offend anybody. I don't want your shit. I'm also tired. I've literally been outside all day today, fixing, which, Dank, you're going to find this fucking hilarious. You'll at least get it, if nobody else does. So, I went through, part of the reason, now I'm still having some internet issues. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it all cuts out. But for right now, things are working somewhat stable, knock on wood. But, the guy that came and originally set up the service here and stuff like that, this is how he fucking terminated these things. I don't know if you can see in there, or the lighting's kind of bad, but they are not flush up against. This was in multiple. I actually went through and had to re-terminate all these things, but you can at least see. You should see the white in there. Like when you run this in and you pop that on, you should see the white in there, and it's down inside. He literally just stripped the fucker super high. It's sticking out a bit more than what I would say that you'd want it to. I mean, realistically, this one's not terrible. So the one was really bad. It was like up to here. It's kind of shit. Alright, now you guys are both trying to, like, sucker me into this. They're usually not too bad. I mean, yeah. What? Sure, you got. The problem is, it's hard for me to do this convenient for me, but also convenient for you guys to be able to see what the fuck I'm doing. They do not give you a whole lot of room with these, do they? Like, they have them, like, pre-wired in here. I don't even like that. Like, okay, so they, like, randomly have this bend right here that I'm not a big fan of. It's a random bend in the cable. It's, like, folded over, and I don't like that whatsoever. That's how you cause damage, especially these small little wires like this. I don't like that. Try to see if there's any other issues like that. Leave everything kind of coming in up there. Fun. I'm just going to take all this out. I'm going to redo some of this. I'm just not a big fan of how they did some of this. I can't do this all one-handed though. I do apologize. I wish I was that skilled, but I'm not. So, for my own sanity, I'm going to unstrap here a little bit. Let's see if I can at least kind of do it over here. Alright. Let's get everything kind of organized here a bit. So were you taking a nap, Dank, or what were you up to? So I see that they wanted to run in this channel up here. That's not even how they were running before I unstrapped this. I'm going to put a zip tie up here whenever I get down to it. I'm not dealing with that specifically. Alright. We're gonna make this unsuper neat. It's not a terrible, like, it is pretty bad, not gonna lie. Like, I just want my cables to be a little bit more managed, but they're having these run over to here, which I could disconnect those off. And they're running that. Okay, so I see what they're doing there. Do I like that? I don't hate that. Really need maybe. So these are going to be my case fans. You are going to be my fucking LED, which I fucking hate you. I'm going to use my controller. Nice. I kind of felt bad leaving you hanging last night. I was super frustrated, and I was getting more and more frustrated as everything went on. It went from having shoddy internet to nothing at all. It was really, really frustrating. So I think I'm going to run all these down here. These are all going to plug in down on this end, so I'm going to run these down. I'm probably going to keep them along the side down here. I'm not going to strap anything to the case yet, but I am going to use one of these to just keep these together up here. I should probably just use that temporary one for now, but it'll be alright. I have extras of these. If I have to, I'll snip that off here. Actually. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in to hang out at least. Run these in to the front. Of course you want to sneak back out, didn't you? Get in there. Get in there. So much space though for cables though. It's kind of nice. I like it. I might end up strapping these like over for now, just to kind of like help keep them different. I mean, for now I'm just gonna run them in. I can do that whenever I do my final little touch up here. Just gonna run everything forward. Plug the USB into USB. Can you move out of the way? Thank you. You're still not moving out of the way? Thank you. Make sure I put this in right. You never want to put this in wrong, otherwise you're going to end up sitting here bending a pin. I may or may not have done that a few times. Yes, yes he has. This is so hard to hold it so that the stream can see. It is frustrating when it's out of your control. I don't know what the best way to actually do this so that you guys can see and I can see what the fuck I'm doing. I wonder if I can do it like this. I mean, it kind of helps both of us in a way. And you guys get a little bit more glare, but that kind of helps. Power surgery. Are these not USB 3.0s in the front? Am I tripping? What? Why do I not have a USB 3.0 like coming in off of the front? Am I like dumb? Hold on, let me take a look at this again. guys can keep looking in there. It actually fits in there kind of nicely. I am dumb. I was gonna say there should be a lot more stuff that I'm missing. Okay, cool. Missing power and everything. Wow, there's so many places for cables to go through in this thing. Kinda like it. Kinda like it. Let's get these here for now. Enough that I can grab them. Do I want them to come up from the bottom here? I want them to come up from the bottom because I think overall this will look nicer. Well, hold on. We'll have the USB 3. Go in. Go one from the bottom. I'm gonna have these guys come in on the bottom. Oh, this is where I need to be able to see. I wish my eyesight was better. Oh, this light is actually not helping. It's putting a weird... Like, it's making a weird reflection. I'm gonna have to lay this down. Between the lights in my room and this, it is not helping. What? What do you mean focusing? You guys move out of the way really quick. I can't stand that I can't see this very well. Like I can't see it for shit. Alright, I might need a better light. You have me on the PC now. Oh, so you have yourself back up and running. I need a better light. It's like kind of dog. It's like way too bright, and I can't actually read it because it's literally just reflecting off the fucking board. And it doesn't help. That or... Do I have the book for the motherboard? I can just use that too. Oh, motherboard book! Do I have you? Where the hell did I put it? Right behind me. I'm getting there! So I don't have a light. Alright. Oh, that's super handy that it doesn't really show me that. Let's go further in the manual. Eventually it has to have it, right? There we go. Oh, yeah, this is so hard to do. with a camera. Okay. You can still light it up in there. Is there any way for me to, like, dumb down that camera? Like, it doesn't need to be that fucking bright. Just being completely upfront and honest with you here. It's really fucking bright. Do the reset. I should have thought of that beforehand. I didn't actually look at where the hell it went beforehand, but it actually goes below that guy. Below that guy? That's what I said. Below that guy. This is such a pain in the ass right now. Wish this camera would move. There we go. Hey, camera. Hi, Mom. I'm on the internet. Proud of me? I'm building PCs on the internet. Just like that guy Linus for tech tips. Thanks, man. Proud of you, too. What else does this fun little manual tell me? Tell me how to suck a penis. I believe that's all I need from there. Hey, this thing came with an antenna? Oh. I was gonna say it should have, but it didn't. What happened to my... I pulled them back through, didn't I? Alright. This should be the USB 3.0. Big chunky ass feeling motherfucker. Alright. Keep looking back to see if you guys are talking to chat either, because I don't have any notification or any type of way to know what you guys are saying about me, or if you're saying anything about me. You very well might be, and I have no clue. Scratching my nose. This is front audio, right? Yeah. I wonder if I can run that like that. Probably. Just like I'm gonna have to try to pull this guy. I should have probably ran that up through the bottom as well, but there is a plate right here, which wouldn't really allow me to do much there. Well, I'm thinking about it as well. Where'd I put the big... I almost knocked over the fans! Knocked the fans! I'm trying to find out where I put the SATA cables. I was gonna run those. Run one back just for now. I don't know where I put them. I'm gonna run one back through. Seriously, where the fuck did I put it? Speaking of which, where the hell did I even put that drive? Are they on the table? Am I an idiot? Ah! Why do I insist on to update myself? Dude, this alcohol? God damn. I should have popped a couple gummies. I'm sorry. Hey! I found them! Gravitas! You're a winner! Congratulations. I don't like these cables. I'll be honest. I'm half tempted to use the Alienware one. I don't know why, it just feels a little bit better. This is the one from the Alienware. Also has 290s. Not that I really need 290s, but... I'm gonna reach in from behind. I'm gonna go reach around. And I do believe, under hypothetically, I do want to check this really quick because I need to make sure I plug it into the right SATA slot. Because of this guy. If I ever decide to upgrade to that. But might as well do it once, you know, right? No point in doing something twice if you don't have to. Give it 4 SATA cables? What the fuck? I only got 2. Oh wait, we got different motherboards. I was thinking we got the same motherboard. My bad. I was gonna say, motherfucker, you probably got my goddamn fucking standoffs too. Fuckers. And he took all my shit and just threw it in donuts. Alright, so... Isn't there a little graph? Here we go. So, if I eventually use M.2 PCIe SSD, everything's fine. But if I would use a SATA SSD... Oh, it's only if I use a SATA M.2? And it would just take out slot 1. Which isn't even that big of a deal. Slot 1 bottom corner. I mean, I guess maybe if I would ever get... But I don't ever plan on buying a SATA SSD. Plug this into the number 1 change slot. Dumb. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing, so we're just gonna first send and hope it works. Nope, that I want the bottom. There we go. I heard the click. You have 6, I have 5. So, suck a dick. Pretty close. 5 and 6 deactivate when you use NVMe. Well, so, mine's actually weird. So, if I use this as a SATA NVMe, which I didn't even know was totally a fucking thing, I don't pay that much attention to it, then apparently that deactivates the one that I just plugged into, port 1. But everything else is technically fine. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know, because that's kind of weird. Usually you're right. It usually takes out, like, SATA 5. Like, it'll take out the, like, further ones out there first. But I don't know. I'm not a very smart man, Jenny. But I do know I love it. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Where, oh where? Where's the front? Do I not even have the ability to use this? To be honest, I'm not used to seeing it. So, I don't know if I have a front USB-C, which is what this bad boy is right here, and I'm poking through. I don't even see that I have that on this motherboard. So... Oh, yeah, I do. I do. It's up here. I see. it. Is there a specific way this has to go? Doesn't look like it. Is there? It's going that way now because it clicked. Probably band those together. Make it look a little bit nicer. Is that all the cables? No, not all the cable. Oh, no, I want to go in underneath. Yeah, probably. You're super weird, though. Don't call me weird. Fucking not nice, dude. I don't know if I like how this is pulling through. Is everything... You guys get to look there. That's that. How did you get back here? You slithery little snake. Slithery little snake. You have 6 hit points. Why are we all comparing size? Why am I not as good that I only have 5 status slots? What is it? Is it like you guys get off because yours is bigger than mine, or what? Like, you guys. Hey, you guys. Hey, I do have. Wait. Hi. 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 Wait, is it down below that motherfucker? It is. You motherfucker. So, apparently, if I take this off and get up underneath there, I can actually possibly hook up that killer car. It's weird. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. Am I not supposed to have RGB RAM? What? I'm sorry, it's not RGB RAM. It's regular RAM. Are you gonna make fun of me now? Is this gonna be like laugh at Undying because he doesn't have RGB RAM? Safety information. Blah. I spit on safety information. I may have to look up one thing though, because I'm kind of dumb. Oh, never mind. I might have figured it out. No, this didn't help me for shit. I have everything hooked up. What I honestly don't know that much about, though, is the fucking LED stuff. I don't like LED, and I honestly have no clue where the fuck I'm supposed to go with some of this shit. So if you guys have a better idea, let me know. Because I do not. I don't do much of anything when it comes to LED. I honestly try to avoid it. Sadly, this case came with it. Yeah, I'm hoping that mine's okay with the RAM and the sticks. Should be fine. I'll be honest, now that I'm looking at it, I don't know if we're going to be fine. So once the fans go in there, Oh. Hey, one of you fans, can I see you for reference, quick? Yeah, the front LEDs. I just want to have a reference here. Oh. Oh, bitch, that's going to be tight. Yeah, we're fine. Sure, it'll be fine. Fine, hopefully. But yeah, the front LED fucking things, I don't like play around with these a whole lot, so I honestly don't know. It's all the shit that's hooked into the controller. I don't fucking know. I mean, I'm sure I'll figure it out. I think I'm dumb, and I think it's just for the power. The piece that I'm looking at, specifically, I think it's just for power. Like looking at it. Maybe. But it just looks like power. Yeah, that's what it is. No, I was looking for... Well, yeah, we'll get to the case fan here. No, I was looking at the weird-looking fucking wide thing that comes out of the controller. The RGB controller. And it's just for power. But now I have a bunch of shit just kind of chilling over here. Isn't the most helpful. Yeah, I realize that now. Also, it's amazing how small my processor looks like inside this thing. Considering it's supposed to be able to take an 11th gen, which is definitely a bit bigger. A bit bigger. So, where exactly am I supposed to go with all my... That's kind of my thought process here. Trying to think of how many system fan slots I have as opposed to how many system fans I have. And apparently I only have 4 slots. So we might have to borrow some shit. Where do we want to put the first one at? I'm going to do it along the bottom. Probably run these 2 along the bottom. Pull that back through and I might actually run this just for the sake of keeping things nice and neat. There we go. Keep it nice and neat. Don't fall. Hi. How are you? You want to say hi to the stream?
Shut up.
Say hi. Just gonna chill over there.
Yeah.
Somebody just woke up. Just grab me a bottle of water, please. Spanks.
Yeah.
Also, do you know if I left the manual, the actual case, inside?
I'll look. I'm not sure.
I think I might have left it on the bed in there.
Where?
You guys say hi to Beth.
Hi.
They don't want to say hi anymore. It's for the CPU fan, which I think I'll need that for the pump. I need that one. I guess I could technically use that one. Trying to get a bird's eye view so I can freaking see something. It's so hard to see. Part of this I'm doing without like even looking, which is not easy. There we go. I'll figure that out when I get that cable up there. The real star of the show. I'm sorry. That's about. That's everything pretty much hooked up there. At least it needs hooked up right this second. Are these LED? It looks like it. Back. Go over here. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I was on Mixer too. Oh, yeah. I like how they list a bunch of letters and shit here, but don't fucking say what they are. And I think you're supposed to use your phone. Okay. To scan it, which is kind of awkward because, you know, I'm using my fan at the moment, or my phone at the moment. So that makes this all the more awkward. So I don't know whether I want to tell you guys shit out of luck and you're going to lose a webcam for a little bit. Or, you know, I mean, you're getting such great footage of the inside shot of my PC. And then you're getting the footage of my phone getting that inside shot. It's a pretty damn good, like, setup, not gonna lie. I think you guys will be fine for a little bit. Your camera on that long goes shoot through the battery though. What kind of fucked up method is this though? 500 fucking megabytes? How big is the manual for this fucking thing? Feet shot. Woo! 500 megabytes? Jesus Christ. I don't know which of these fucking mounts to use specifically. That's all I want to know.
Is that a search button?
I haven't downloaded it yet.
Oh.
I will let you know when I finish downloading it. I believe I want this one. But I very well might want this one. But before you get too excited, I may even need this one.
What the hell?
Well, it's for different types of CPU, but I think... So... How are you doing? You sleep well?
Normal.
You mean man?
So tired.
Then go back to bed.
Oh, they come out here and see it.
Well, there's not much to see here, Cheech. I don't know how to tell you.
It's pretty.
There's nothing going on with it yet.
Oh,
There's nothing really going on with it yet.
stuff for?
2 ball bearings? Doo-da. I had 2 ball bearings. Doo-da-doo-da-day. Doo-da-da-dee-dee. Da-da-da-da-da. Is Beth joining us next month? I don't know. Ask her.
What? For where? Who?
Are you going to the medieval fair with us?
Fuck yeah, I am.
She said, fuck yeah, she is. Maybe, I don't know, because her work is dumb and she keeps requesting time and they don't give it to her.
No, you only told me the 13th and the 14th. You didn't tell me the 12th or whatever the fuck.
That's your fault.
No.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah?
No.
God damn it, I'm supposed to open this up as an app?
That's dumb.
Microsoft Windows application? What the fuck did I just download? Did they seriously put a fucking...
You have a QR code.
This
with
is so
OnlyFans.
dumb.
Yeah.
They literally had me download the driver with a QR code. But it says right above it, it's the fucking manual. They show me all 3 of the things, but I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know which one's for which. He said, fuck yeah. She can have her work. Call me and I will fucking tell him. Alright. Donut.
Donut!
Oh yeah, by the way, were you aware that we're meeting up with Donut as well?
Yay!
I may or may not have omitted that part out. I was actually going to leave it as a bit of a surprise. But, you know,
I'm used to...
she'll forget. It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it's a good chance I will. I'm probably...
What the fuck is this?
I'm probably gonna... He's gonna show
I
up
just...
and I'm gonna be like, "Who
Where
is
the
this?"
fuck is... I just want... This is so frustrating! I just want something to tell me which fucking mounting bracket to goddamn use. There's no fucking manual in here. This is ridiculous! Ridiculous!
Maybe he's so bad and he guessed.
I mean, I possibly could just guess, but I mean, it could also cause it to go into the CPU wrong and fuck up my CPU. I'm trying to figure out which of these mounts. It tells me the 3 mounts that I need. They are listed C, D, and E, and there's also B. So there's 4 different mounts. And they tell me that it could be a possibility between C, D, and E for an Intel CPU, but not which one. And I don't even know, because like it just fucking points at like numbers. Like there's not... I just want to know which one's for my fucking specific mount. That's all I want to know.
This week logged on ass.
Then she was forgot. He's not gonna fucking know.
Isn't he the computer guy?
No.
Oh.
Help him build his PC.
Oh.
What the fuck is this thing called? Maggot core liquid cooling. Jesus.
Earthquake.
She's over here farting and shit. I'd rather she stayed in the house. God damn.
Nope, that's gracing you with my presence.
Yeah, you could have stayed over there. Especially if all you're doing is going up to fart and stink the place up.
Not that bad.
Do I want you to help? I mean, you can. But I'm looking at the guide now.
Oh, you just said you don't have a guide.
I just pulled it up on my phone because I just Googled it. I'm tired of fucking waiting for whatever stupid bullshit. This looks oddly familiar to what I already have right beside me. Okay, an Intel 1200 CPU. Crisscross applesauce.
Give a dog a bone.
Okay, so that is this the piece that I... Motherfucker, that's 3 different... You're literally showing me all this shit.
Maybe it doesn't matter.
It's not helpful. Okay, I just realized this now says Intel. That's a help. I don't know which way it's supposed to go. I mean, suck your dick with your Corsair. Mine is more like, I'm gonna be a stingy little bitch and not quite tell you what you want to do. I think I want this one. Fuck, I don't know. Alright. They try to not put anything in English because, you know, that would just be too easy. I don't even see a single bit of English on this entire thing. Never mind.
Is it in Chinese?
The warranty term offers one region to another. That is literally all they have in English. Okay, I get that. I need the fucking color code. They just give me 150 different fucking things, and none of these tell me shit about what I'm supposed to use. Get the mount that lines up with the posts. Say that. Okay, so what the fuck? Am I missing something too? Let me reconvene here. Nothing in either of those. I believe.
Goodbye.
I believe I can fly. Hi, Penny! Just line them up in the back bracket and see what fits. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just kind of also confused and why none of this is in English whatsoever. There's like 6 words in English. I'm not trying to be like, you know, that guy or anything, but... Son of a bitch. Why? Hi. Yeah, I get to go with you through all that. Is this the version 2 or is this version 1? I take it as version 1. I also don't know what all these fucking... There's like a million different, like, barcodes to scan on this thing. I'll be honest, try to find the English on there. It's actually kind of a bitch.
Is there any English?
That's what I'm saying. There is no English.
What are these other languages, though?
I don't know.
What the hell? That one's close enough. That one's close enough.
Like, I think that they meant at one point to try to, like, translate it, because there was a thing that, like, this was translated in English. Well, I appreciate you being here, but it does suck that you can't go to sleep. Like, they put letters and numbers next to stuff, like I'm supposed to know what the fuck that number specifically just all of a sudden means. And maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't. You can't just stick a fucking number there and be like, oh yeah, he'll get it. He knows what he's doing. Okay, so that's for not my CPU. Okay, so those. Okay, so I believe all I need is this and this. I don't think I need this. That's what I'm getting out of this. Correct? Yeah, this is for AMD. I wish they would mark that that's for AMD somewhere on it, but specifically I only see that with AMD. Night night. Night Penny. Wait. Night Penny. Wait. Thanks, I'm going to bed. Wait, I'm confused. Who's going to bed? Am I going to bed?
Beth should go to bed.
What?
Beth should go to bed.
Beth should go to bed.
I feel bad. I want to see you put it together.
Well, it's gonna be a bit, so. I don't like how they also don't separate this shit at all. So I think this is specifically for AMD.
It's too easy.
What?
It's too easy. It's how it's supposed to.
Let me take that off for the sake of me not going crazy. Night night.
Good night.
Say good night to our stream.
Good night,
You
stream.
can always come watch it on TV too.
Very true. Get out of my shoe.
Is this going to be easier to do laying down or standing up? Standing up will look better for the stream, but I feel like laying down is It's gonna make this a lot easier.
Laying down.
Yeah, like my butthole.
I like your bubble.
I need to have easy access to these screws. Oh shit. I'm sorry, stream. There. This would be so much easier to do laying down. Maybe I should have grabbed the screwdriver too first. I can only imagine how annoying this would be. I was still trying to hold the other camera too. I should really lay this down. You motherfucker. It's not big enough. Alright, let's get at least 2 started here. That should be enough to hold this up for right now. Plus I can also shift it if need be, which... Trying to move these cables out of the way. Read my delayed chat. What? That's for specifically in their guide, they're saying to fucking put this one first, then you mount the fans upwards. I'm literally just following exactly as they have this set. In whatever language they're trying to read it to me in. Oh, you're saying mount the fans to the... Okay, never mind. You're saying in general mount the fans to the actual... You know what, fuck it. We're laying this thing down. I'm tired of fighting gravity. Hold on a sec. Trying to sec. Also getting tired, which also doesn't help. I realize it's now 3 a.m. I've been doing this for too fucking long. How long are you going to be awake yet for Mr. Donut? Or do you have work or anything tomorrow? Or like, when do you go back? You're good, no, this is your fault. Try to make sure I give enough space for this back fan as well. Going to be very, very, very careful to not hurt my motherboard. I'm going to still try to do this while this is here. Just because I'm a rebel. Like Stubbs a zombie. I won't hurt the motherboard. I promise you. She's pretty thick. Oh, you're right. I have to take it completely off. I'm sorry, Donut. I should have just listened. Because I can't fit it past that one part. I was just doing as they fucking say. At least they don't say anything, I'll be honest. It's just pictures. Poorly illustrated. It's like a fucking shitty Clifford book. I've had better reads in a Rocket League match, and I suck at fucking Rocket League. At least if I give myself a few seconds before I look back, it's almost like we're actually having a conversation. Have they been going in there? Oh, okay. Pretty soon, you and I both can go take a nap. I guess you don't want to fall asleep too early. Yeah, if I get my shit together and get this thing put together, we could have played Rocket League. Instead, I'm kind of dicking around. For that, I apologize. What did I knock over? I don't think there's anything important. I gotcha. What do you got planned tomorrow? If you don't mind me asking. If you do mind me asking, just tell me to shut the fuck up. It's alright. I know my place. I don't want to screw these down too much right now. Only because I still want to possibly play around with the positioning of this. So I'm gonna get the four corners here started. Gotcha. Then it just goes right in. Fuck. Sits there fighting with me that entire time, and then it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna slide right in and make it look like you were a dumbass. Once you probably go to bed, I'm probably just gonna... I'm either gonna head to bed or I'll just finish this stuff off stream. I'll take pictures of it whenever I'm done. Yeah, that's big hands, little screws. You can't even see anything, but you know, it's happening in here. You know, yeah, things are happening and stuff. Little screws. Sounds like my sex life. Hi, Dank. Thanks for reminding me you're still here. I guess I'll wait till either you and Dank both go to bed. I'll stay awake till the last person goes to sleep. Or until this thing gets done. After it gets done, I still have to test it. I'll be honest, the webcam thing on my phone is going pretty nice. Except for the fact that I only have two hands. And a lot of this is a pain enough with two hands, let alone trying to hold a camera. I mean, it'll be a good way if like I'm trying to show you guys the cable management and stuff whenever I'm done. But I might use it for other stuff in the future. Like watching me destroy this Alienware case. I think I'd put like a fucking M80 in it and just blow the fucking thing up. Did I put that too tight? I might have tightened that one too much on the top. You're here for the testing? I mean, I'm still a little bit away from the testing. I'm not super far away from it. And the first half hour, 45 minutes of the stream was me bullshitting because I had to figure out, I had to wait until my shit was done. That was fun. Let's see. Start tightening these down a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not too far off. I mean, it's this, then routing up the PSU. Well, I mean, I guess I could put the GPU in. Actually, it's figuring out this fucking bracket with no English. No habla inglés. 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 Dude, what confused me the most is this is completely different than what the last thing was. Okay, so that's only for that specific model. Right. Damn. Smashed my finger today, too. That's been a pain in my ass. Also, don't forget to remove your plastic before you put the fucking thing on. That's always the... I had one friend that actually did forget to do that. Didn't really do much. Stinks like a motherfucker. And that plastic starts to melt. It's pretty funny too. Try to find specific pieces. Also, I believe I left enough space here for this guy. God, it looks so weird. Everything in here is black, and I'm sticking this gray fan in here. Now here's the question. Do I use the fan screws that came with it, which are silver, or do I use the ones that came with the case, which are black? You guys decide that now before I put this thing in later. One with the case. I mean, it would be the only silver screws in this entire build except the M.2. Also silver. Sending me 4090 shots. Beth is also saying the case. Okay. We shall do the case. So this, I'm just going to run it right up here. Just kind of be out of the way at the moment. Actually, I've been thinking about it. I could randomly put my SATA in here. I actually completely forgot about it. Need to wipe this thing down. I mean, she wakes up every so often. This is what she does at night too. She'll just wake up randomly and be like, "Hiya, what's up? You like sleeping?" These drive-through look fucking clean though. I'll find a little blue. Little tiny motherfuckers, these things. You know? How do they expect you to put this in here? Like, I'm looking at this the more and more that I'm looking at it now, thinking, how in the fuck are you supposed to connect this? I get it. Kind of. Oh, I see. So, I just go like this. This little guy. I'm not doing anything that exciting. I'm attaching a solid state to the thing on the back. It's really not that exciting, to be completely honest. I realize it's not that exciting not watching, but you must really see. I can't really turn this camera very well. This is all I'm doing. They want you to fit that, yeah. They utilize a lot of space within this case. So I think I give them credit for. I'm gonna look at this more and more. I'm looking at this now. Is that what I fucking said? I don't remember saying that. And there is my SSD connected. And now on. I might have made a slight mistake. Yep. Alright, well, we'll fix it. I'll fix from the other side. I'm gonna lose all these little screws. You know, Donut, I like your thought process here. You're a smart man, Donut. You know, I still... Hold on. I'm still gonna have to go straight edge. Regardless. Just because there's not enough space here. Oh, don't tear my paper, please. Paper, please. Paper, please. Oh, this cable management's gonna look like even more dog shit here really soon. I'm gonna apologize ahead of time. I worry more about fixing it. I'm more worried about the front of the case, though. This back can look like complete dog shit. This back here is just utility. That's really what it is. Right here. In my hand. What are we talking about? I'm so confused. I'm trying to catch up on this. You're sniffing farts? I don't have another fucking bracket. I don't know what the fuck. They didn't give me shit. This is all I have left. And this is specifically what MSI is fucking saying. It's on the back. I can even show you. Can you see? Back. Well, I'm showing it now. This is what I get. I get the description. Are you gonna stop yelling at me now? I get those 3 pictures. That's it. This is a whole. This one over here is something else. Don't worry about that. This is all I get. This is all I have for the install. Down here is how to install the top. They don't give shit. They don't give shit for fucking like anything. They don't say what anything is. They don't have. They literally just shove every fucking screw they can into this little goddamn bag. They did separate the top and the bottom. They literally just shove everything into a bag and be like, there's some AMD in there, there's some Intel stuff. Just figure it out. You'll figure it out. Have I tried turning it off and back on again? Yeah, totally. I'm also kind of wondering how I'm going to... Like, in all honesty, how I'm going to try to hold this at the same time. I need a separator, which I don't sadly have. And I have to go through manually separating all this shit. Which, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not completely... You know, I don't need them to fucking hold my goddamn dick, too, while they're at it. But, like... The least you can do is put something in English. Instead of being like, looks like the AMD piece. This looks like the Intel piece. I don't know what kind of piece this looks like, but, you know, we'll throw it in there anyway. Fuck it. What's it gonna hurt? Last thing we ever heard him say before he fucking fried himself on the PC. I've never used an MSI like this. I honestly have no clue. I'm pretty sure I don't need these pieces. Yeah, well, I already figured that too. It's gonna have to reconfigure every fucking thing. Okay, so this is only for something I don't got. Right? Yeah, sure. I also don't need these. These are for AMD. Okay. So now it's just process of elimination here as to which of these fuckers are for AMD and which are not. I thought MSI was better than this as well, dude. Not gonna, like, lie. And the funny thing is, from what it looks like on their website, get this. Remember that QR code I was talking about? That, this one right here? So that has you download Dragon Center. And I believe they put the instructions on their fucking application, but not on their website. The website leads you to this thing. This, that's it. So you have to download their application, I'm pretty sure, to get the how to do it. What? 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 I don't... Maybe I'm dumb. I mean, I am putting washers in between it. Maybe? What the fuck is M? M. So there's 4. Motherfucker, I have 5. I feel like we got a counting issue here. Somebody at the MSI plant doesn't know how to count. Man, these fuckers are tight! I should have checked this first. Which way do I need to do this? Alright, I need to do the inside. Okay. I might need a fucking pair of pliers. What do you mean? Are you looking at this? That's my installation guide. I mean, it's fine. I figured it out. I think I did, at least. What? I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing now. I'm so goddamn tired. Fuck me, I'm pretty sure I did that the wrong way. Fucking butternut sluts. Well, I might not be able to ever get that off again, so... The one that I looked at didn't look fucking straightforward, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Can I never get this back off of here? I should have really checked that before I did something. Oh. You should send it to me in Discord. Is there English on it? Swear to God, I couldn't find shit. I was like, fuck. You fucking dirty whore. Alright. I heard the ding. Alright. Let me put this on the correct way now. Let me make sure that all lines up. Neat. Cool. Clear illustrations. I mean, I like words. I like using my words, Dank. I like English, and I like it good. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe I'm just really fucking tired. Maybe I'm both. I don't know. I'm hardly ready to be done here. Well, I did the little fucking... I scanned the code... and it downloaded a thing for their Dragon program or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I honestly don't know what that is, but... Okay, so this should go right there. Neato. You guys get the fuck out of here for right now. You get the fuck out of here for right now. Because for now, my main focus is this cute little guy. Yeah, I'm there. I'm at that part. Okay, didn't fall very far. Yeah, I put those. There's these little guys. I had 5 of them. It says I was only supposed to have 4. Right here. It says I was only supposed to have 4 of those. But I had 5. So that's the 5th. You know, I guess in case I fuck something up like I inevitably will. They know me so well. Alright, for this, I'm laying this thing down. I don't want to fuck this up. You say that, but I feel like, you know, they don't always include extras. Just luckily they were feeling kinda nice today. Where the fuck do you come from? Oh, that was not great. It's kind of a hard hit. Alright. This is where I don't need 3 hands. Oh, fucking hell. What? If I can get this on correctly. It'll be fine. I did lose one of the little plastic pieces though. I don't know where the fuck it went. What I could really use is a fucking gummy right now. Let me go to bed. But yes, if you're asking if I plugged my fan headers in, I did. I did not plug the CPU power in yet. But that's not hard to get to before I put this in. It's literally right there. But I need to find where that other fucking plastic piece went. Where'd you go, little buddy? Seriously. Oh, found it. Little sneaky fucker. Well, the radiator's already mounted. It'll be fine. It's fine. trying to find something that'll push this up. I mean, I can reach it very, very easily. It's not that hard to get into. Run this fan. Lord. I also don't know where I want to run this at. What the fuck is that? What's a microfiber cloth? I don't even know how that got up there. Random bit of thermal paste sitting up there. Yeah. Stop fucking on it's With the M80 he was going to use in the Alien Workcase, his PSU and this one. Oh. Why would I do that? No, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do about fan headers. Because I have one splitter. And that's fine and dandy. But I didn't quite think that far ahead. Gonna be completely honest here. And now I'm regretting some of my decisions. Well, it does. It does. Look how that one looks like it's bent. I'm sure it's fine. No, it's not. What's the best way to wire this without it looking like shit? So it does not. The negative of getting a cheaper motherboard. So I should be able to run these. I can pull these through to the back. Alright, I'm gonna take this off really quick. This up here. Pull these all in through the top. Zip tie those. Pull all these through the back. Well, I mean, luckily they have it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do is run to the back. That's what I'm doing here. And I also talk about how much I hate RGB. Did I mention that yet? I don't know if I mentioned it enough times yet. Can I mention it again? It just adds fucking so many extra goddamn wires to everything. Which is highly annoying. What, go for it? How much I hate them? They're just fucking useless wires. Like, realistically, there's a part of me that doesn't even want to fucking connect them. But then it's like, I already fucking have it, so why not do it? And it's annoying, too, that they put fucking RGB on the stupid goddamn fucking thing itself. Like, they put so much goddamn RGB on this fucking bitch. I don't even know if this is enough cable to run the entire way back up and through. I hate RGB. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Here's the other issue that I'm looking into right now. Yeah, Alienware sucks. I don't have a pump fan connector. See, they're telling me what they're telling me and what the internet's telling me is two different things. They're saying to connect it. So, my on the actual for the AIO, it's saying that I should connect it to the pump fan directly, and they're saying that I should be using the CPU fan for the two fans. Here's the issue, though. I can't do that. Well, I mean, I can't put it in both. Yeah, they're telling me to connect both the fans to the CPU fan. They're telling me to put it in the pump fan, but I don't have a pump fan. unless I'm completely fucking dumb, but I'm looking over this entire thing. Me Z50 or 590. UD. It's a UD model. It does not have the. It doesn't have wireless. It's the non-wireless model. Would have been really easy if I would have just bought a fucking splitter. Or a lot easier. Okay, but then I also don't have enough for all three fans in the front. I mean, unless I get a splitter eventually. Like, I see what you're saying, but I have three fans in the front. So what I did, at least as of right now, is I plugged it into the CPU fan. The pump's in the CPU fan. Because that's what I'm being told. And then I just put the splitter that's for the two fans, for the radiator, right there on the top. And then I can just pull this through. Would it look nicer if I somehow pulled this through this way, went out up here, and then came... I bet that would look nicer. Wait a second, I'm a fucking idiot. Am I really that fucking dumb? Hold on. No? Okay. Yeah, the AIO came with a splitter for the two fans, yes. But I also still have to have a fan in the back. No, it had a splitter. So right now I have 1, 2, 3 fans in the front, 2 fans on the top which are connected with a splitter, and then I'm going to have one in the back. That's the Noctua. Am I miscounting something? Oh yeah, because the fan needs one. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna look really shitty though, because I'm gonna have a fucking... I'd honestly rather one in the front, possibly. Why did this not come with a splitter though? One cable from the AIO fans, yes. One cable from the front fan's controller. So there is no front fan controller. They have all of them running separately. I was incorrect. There is no controller. I'm so fucking tired. It's 5 a.m. Doing this for too fucking long. I literally just want to go to sleep. Let me look something up before I fucking stab myself in the face. I'm doing this. One way or fuck another. I can sleep when I'm dead. Yeah. I guess. I'm looking at everything I can, and that's pretty much what I'm down to. Is just it's gonna look like shit. Try to make it look less like shit. Easiest way to run this in it. I'll be up top here. It's not gonna reach if I run it that way. Fuck. I mean, I could plug the pump in down here. I mean, or I could just have, for now, an ugly ass one that's just gonna run across. I think that's what I'm just going to do for now. I'm just going to have an ugly ass one that runs across. And then whenever I get a controller, have a good night, Donut. So I'm going to have this one cable to one of the fans run over here to the system fan over here. It's supposed to be for this one back here. It's not pretty by any means, but it'll do for what I need. This RGB is gonna make me fucking want to shoot myself, though. I might honestly hold off on the RGB until I feel less like, you know, death about it. Shitty cable management of it. Just all these fucking cables and like fucking splitting them together and putting them together for some stupid ass RGB. Kind of fucking dumb, in my opinion, but it's my opinion, you know. I'm wrong. Thanks, man. At this point, everything's plugged in there. Alright, let's get the cooler attached. I'll worry about RGB if I even fucking do it. Why are you going loose? I'm just dry fitting right now. I'm just trying to see how I want to do this. Alright. That out of the way. This here. a verified code of my certificate of origin to Grizzly Thermal. Where'd I put that microfiber? There it is. Let's wipe the CPU down again really quick. Isopropyl alcohol. Try to get it nice and clean. Yeah, if I had the thermal pads, sure. I don't have any. Can't do that. I was gonna try to put it up to show, but son of a bitch. Oh, that's not a piece I want to drop. Motherfucker. Good brother. I mean, it wasn't the first part was really boring because I was waiting for my stuff to restart. I miss donuts as well, but I was also focused on. It's about a quarter turn. One's still. Okay. One a crisscross. Yep. Cheers, brother man. Minus RGB. I think we're ready for Power Squad. Knock over that. I knocked and knocked over that. Mine wasn't very entertaining either. Kind of hard to be entertaining. Unless you just count my own stupidity. There she is, boys. So at any point, Janet can just fall asleep. There she is. Alright, let's get these cables connected before I try to fucking fit this cocksucker in. Oh, lots and lots of power cables. What do we got? We got the VGA. Cool. We got these fuckers. Cool. Cool. First things first. The Mobo put in. Big old thick boy. Yeah, I mean, minus the RGB, which I honestly don't know if I want to set that up tonight. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. I mean, I guess I could also put the video card in now. There's really nothing it's going to technically interfere with completely, but it's fine. Molexes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. I'm just already fucking tired and I'm getting grumpy. Where's the one connector? That's that. You two can, you guys can go up there and go fuck yourself for right now. Where? Oh, it's right here in front of me. I'm fucking dumb. I don't think I need a second CPU. Because I'm not doing that. Oh, I don't even think this thing supports it. Yeah, I get you. I don't believe I need these Molexes at the moment. I don't think I have anything that takes a Molex. They still use Molexes? Like, is it common? I have a Molex adapter. I'm not 100% sure what this adapter is for. Something to do with the AIO, but I don't know what the fuck. Oh. Wait. Can I use this Molex adapter for the fans? I could just plug the fans in the top straight to a Molex. Well, so they're showing the Molex adapter, this thing right here, to connect it straight to your PSU, and then technically connect it to the fan splitter. But then you wouldn't be able to control those fans; they would just be on. Am I not wrong? You connect it straight to the... Well, no, because the pump... The way they have it listed, the pump connects straight to... They wanted the fan connected to a pump fan. When I looked online, under their exact thing, they're saying you could connect that to the CPU fan instead, which is what I did. But instead of connecting that splitter... Or do you think I should just connect the pump straight to that? That would actually solve my issue. If that works. Does that work? But this only has 2. Oh. Optional fan down slow speed controller. Only with the 360. Wait. I'm confused. Are you looking at the same thing, or are you just going by what I'm saying? Because if you're going by what I'm saying, I might be completely wrong. But if I'm not, that actually would solve that issue. Almost completely. You're reading the manual, so yeah. You're seeing the same thing I am then. That's weird though. Like, that just means the fans are just going to be on full blast, correct? I would have no control of those fans. You know, fuck it. You know, at this point I'm tired. And that actually would allow me to get everything working how I want it to. So I say send it. Worst comes to worst, I burn out these 2 fans and need to get 2 new fans, right? That means I can install this fan. Alright, you know, fuck it. I'm just full sending right now. Where did I put those case fan screws? Before I get this all on, I might as well at least get that connected. You mean my CPU, but yes. I mean, I would prefer still controlling it a little bit. Otherwise, they're going to be probably pretty fucking loud. But they are 140 millimeters, so they're not going to be quite as loud. Potentially. connect this way. Okay. So here might be an issue. There we go. We're good. We're good. Yeah, well that's what also having the fan on the back is going to help with as well. I mean, which is what I'm trying to install right now. Fuck did I just put this? Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll exhaust as well. But I'm saying that now that if I can just do that, that allows me to have the back one as well. I mean, it still probably wouldn't hurt to get a fan controller, like Dank was talking about, just so that I can control everything and just kind of have it all set up. Especially for the three in the front. Realistically, they don't need to have each their own. Octo fans look so fucking weird. Love them. So fucking weird. They're just weird colors. And I mean, I could get black, but so much more expensive. It's a fucking fan in the back of my case. Like, what do I care? Like, it's not... Yeah. It could get a little bit annoying whenever I have to figure out what to do with the GPU, but we'll figure that out. I'm gonna disconnect this one that I had the Molex hooked to. The only other thing I need is one of these SATAs for that stupid fucking RGB controller that's there. And I need the VGA for the... let's put a GPU in this bitch. I don't see any reason why not to put the GPU in now. We're going to give it one more quick dusting. Honestly, this thing, because it was covered by a power supply, it's actually not very dusty compared to some of the other parts. It's actually kind of surprising. I mean, I had them all connected into the... Yeah, every other connection's done. I just have to put the power supply in and connect those connectors, but I can do that after the GPU. It's not really going to get in the way of anything. Show the GPU off. Woo! She is. Read it and wait. 3090. A dual slot 3090. Let me get two slots opened up here. Holy fuck. I actually might have to use a screwdriver. My fingers are fucking sore from earlier. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, running those and putting the power supply in, I don't see, like, I didn't put the power supply in yet. It's still technically here. But that shouldn't be all that bad, even with the GPU in. I honestly think it'll be easier to have the GPU in, put this in. Fuck it. I'm going to mount the GPU first. Just because it's going to be a little bit more snugly secured. Does that make sense? Snugly secured than what the GPU will be. Snugly secured. That's my word of the day for you. You know, I'm gonna ask a really stupid fucking question right now. And why exactly? Hold on, I'm gonna have to disconnect this down here. To get the GPU in. Why do they not have a fucking thing where you take off the mount off the back for the GPU? Or for the power supply? Like, I'm supposed to put this in from the side? Seems a little dumb. I've always fed them in from the back. I actually might have to disconnect all these to be able to slide this in. I am going to have to disconnect all these power. Okay. Can I just say that that's really fucking stupid? Like, out of all the stuff on this case, that is probably the dumbest. Because you have to disconnect all these cables and connect them while it's in there. Otherwise... Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I think you're supposed to take this goddamn fucking hard drive bracket out first. Aren't you? I mean, I don't even need the hard drive fucking mount. At least right now. Wow, those are kind of cheap. Am I fucking stupid? Like, am I missing something here? Or does this not fit? Where the fuck did I put my phone? 5 head, yeah. Whoops. I may or may not have popped the symbol thing off. EVGA symbol. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just looking. That symbol is definitely in the way. They don't give you a whole lot of playroom with this fucker either. My little thingy screws. My little thingy screws. I couldn't plug them into the PSU right now. I have to reconnect it. But yes, I did the first time. But I had to take them back out because you can't slide this fucker in with all these cables running out the back. And I'll be honest, like, the amount of room they give you isn't a whole fucking lot here. Like, I'm going to plug it in here. I'm going to, before I mount it and actually put it down, I'm going to tilt it over here to the side. I can kind of show you what I'm talking about. Let me open up the app So I can use this as a webcam again. One sec. Okay. So if I were to leave those connected, I can't just slide this thing in. So I'm going to have to tilt it at an angle and replug everything back in now that it's in there, because they don't give you a whole lot of fucking space between this hard drive bay and the actual PSU. And again, I'm pretty sure I can remove this and actually possibly take this fucking thing out. I honestly don't know. I think it's just connected in. But you want to watch me struggle. I mean, I can maybe sit this way. I honestly don't know the better way to doing this. It's fucking tight in here. Like I said, I assume I can remove these bays, but then after I get all these fucking things in, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get this bay back in. Just being honest. I can't fit my hand back in there to get the other one. Well, this is a really piss poor design on their part. I'm not gonna lie. Like, out of all the design stuff that they've done, and what I like about this case, this is the worst part. I'm taking the hard drive caddy out. You're wondering what I'm doing. There's no way this fucker's ever going back in, just being honest. Well, there it's out. Now I can put it in with all the cables and stuff on it. This is really hard to do. I don't have a lot of hands. Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, no. So, okay. Normally, there's a back plate that you would take that off, and you slide it in, then you can sit there and mount into, like, on the back plate. At least that's what I've done before. And then you can have all the cables and everything, you run them through, pull them out, do whatever. Trying to shove it in from the side just seems like a really dumb idea. But, I don't know. I'm not, a genius here. I don't make this shit. I'm trying to give you guys somewhat of an... Can I put this underneath my chin? Do I have like a strap or something that I can tie this fucker to me? Yeah, like I said, that's the only complaint so far I've had of this entire thing. This is so hard to do one-handed. Trying to give you guys a somewhat okay viewing experience, but it's not the easiest. Okay, I need... I mean, for right now, I don't even have a hard drive, so I don't need the caddy in there. It's literally going to do nothing for me. So, I'm not completely upset with it. You're strangling, motherfucker, aren't you? got this Molex boy. Yeah, I mean that's. I get it. I'm missing a cable. I guess I technically have to run one of these fucking SATAs for this stupid controller. The fuck is this cable? What did I? Oh, okay. I need to. This is the one I have to rerun after I get this fucker in because it was pinching right there. So I had to disconnect that temporarily. This guy needs a fucking SATA power, which is weird. So this controller, I don't know. No, that's not the one that saved my life. That's for the RGB. That's for the RGB to the front fans. This one did not save my life. That's for fucking RGB. I could care less about it, to be completely frank with you. How the hell are you supposed to get that fucking tray back in there, dude? You'd have to, like... If they would have moved the tray maybe a little bit more forward, I could maybe see it. I don't know. Alright, night. No, the RGB one is a fucking SATA connection. I wish it was Molex, because then, you know, that would at least save me the trouble there. Wait a second, where the fuck did you come from? Right now I'm just trying to get this fucking power supply somewhat in here. I'll show you what I'm doing after. I can't really tilt the camera down. That's the shitty part. Like, I have it propped up on a fucking trap. Like, this is literally how I have it. And if I tilt it down, it weighs the trash can's empty at the moment, so there's nothing in it. So it kind of weighs too much. I tried to earlier. I'm sorry it's not the most optimal experience. I don't have a Linus Tech Tip, you know, set up. I apologize. Oh, I can? Well, thank God. I'm almost gonna have to. I mean, I don't have a choice. It wouldn't be going in otherwise. I mean, that could be a venture for tomorrow. When I'm more awake. At this point, I'm just hoping that everything turns on the way it's supposed to. I'm sure there'll be some issues with fucking Windows wanting to be a dickhole and stuff, but that's not my problem right this moment. That'll be my problem soon enough, but yeah, I guess I see that there is a couple other spots to move it forward, and I'm still gonna have to bend these a decent bit. I don't know if I feel comfortable bending them that far. I see what you're talking about, though. I see, like, the machined holes for it. I have this Molex adapter, too, that I also just found, which I believe is actually for 2 more fans. Not worried about it right this second. Yeah. I don't need another one of those. I don't need that. I do need to reconnect this, though. My audio. Before I forget, I'll run that through. Okay. Let me try to get things untangled up here a bit. I'm really debating whether I want to worry about that hard drive bay now or say fuck it, you know? I feel like if I don't do it now, I'm probably never going to do it, so I can't see. You can see about as much as I can right now. Actually, I don't want to move it forward. Dude, that's going to put it right up against that fan. I'm just going to hold off on it right now. Yeah, it's a different one from the one with the AIO fans, yes. But I'm not going to put it in, because that's going to put the edge of this right up against, like, the fan is right here. And I realize I still have the rest of the fan area, so I mean, it's still going to blow air in. And I mean, this has sides, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I don't have a hard drive, so it's not. That'll be something I can keep it and utilize it at a later date, if need be. But for now, I'm more concerned with getting everything else going. I should put the GPU in before I go too much more with this. Well, I could at least run cables. That's going to be for CPU, that's going to be for the GPU. This can just get plugged into here. Then And I'm going to tuck that down in the bottom, where I'll probably forget about it and never fucking worry about it ever again, but for now, this can also just be tucked in for the moment. And right now I'm just running the cables to the front. Very poorly, I might add. I will focus more on the cable management here in a little bit. Oh shit. That was a bad decision. Fuck it. Realize this now. Okay. No, it's not. I can just crisscross. Okay. Taking out 2 slots. She is cleaning herself. I took the wrong fucking one off. Shit. You get the fuck out of the way for a moment, thanks. Get the GPU out really quick. I want to try something. What did I do? Oh. So, to prevent sag, there was a guy that I sent Donut the same video. To prevent sag with the heavier cards, what he actually recommended you doing was overlapping two of these on top of each other so that it creates less of a gap between the video card itself. Now, given I still plan on getting a support, but it actually helps because the reason why their cards are sagging so much is because all these companies aren't fucking putting enough weight to kind of help at the bend. Let's put this up. I could kind of show a little bit better probably. So, because like when these cards tend to go down, which I already put it in there, which is why it's really tight, and you're not seeing any type of sag or like movement. But if you didn't put that in there to create that extra bit of lip space for that to pretty much touch right up against, it just kind of goes. That's all I was doing. I actually thought it was a really cool idea. It's a pretty inexpensive idea to go through and do. So, I kind of liked it. It's kind of just a really smart little idea, to be honest. I completely put this in the wrong way. Motherboard connector is in. For CPU. Let's get these fuckers attached. Yeah, it might have been that. I honestly don't remember who fully it was, but very well might have been him. I thought it was a cool little trick. Figured I'd try it. I hate these fucking split adapters. This is fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. No, I'm not. Can't see. Just doesn't help this. Alright, those are both in. Oh, I just realized how much of a cunt this is gonna be. Yeah, I honestly, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm so goddamn tired and over this. Oh. Sheesh. 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 I mean, I guess it could be worse, right? It's like we're disconnecting the radiator. Yeah, I didn't totally think about it, and I know you said it, but I was honestly paying more attention to the fans and everything else that I was currently working with. You know, sometimes we hate ourselves. I'm gonna lay this down just so that this fucking thing doesn't randomly, like, drop and snap something and bust something. That's what I'm doing. I'm getting there. You're right, Dank. I am wrong. I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. And this isn't the most embarrassing thing. I could have put my fans on backwards. Aw, shit, he did. Just kidding. I at least know my fan directions. And you might be thinking, they have arrows. Apparently the MSI ones don't have arrows. Noctua does. You just want to make sure that your flaps are going the direction you want them to go, that's all I know. It pushes the behind. So, like, you want to look for whatever the front is. Whatever looks like the front of the fan, that's where it's sucking, typically. I guess there could be a random one out there that doesn't do that, but most conventionally they do. At least that I know of. Let's see, where the fuck did it go? I found it. Well, there you go. Arctua does. Look at somebody fucking did. Before I wrap this, I'll put this back on. I don't know what I just dropped, but I dropped something. Don't fall, please. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't do it. Please. Please. Just work with me here. Please, please, please. Just work with me. Fuck out of the way. Thanks. Oh, this thing's a cunt. It'd be a little bit easier now it's laying down. We'll say, it's actually the biggest AIO that I've ever put on. Kind of excited about that. It's getting fucking daylight out. No. Shit. Doing this for her pleasure only. Oh my god. I didn't see where that one went. Come on. Up. Where'd that go? Where did that go? Shit. I honestly did not see where that one went. Well. AIO is going to have slightly one less. Do you want my old Alienware one? It's actually not a bad AIO, but for what it is, at least. Got a fucking cable. Move. I think it's 140 millimeter. Pretty sure it's 140. If it wasn't hidden behind a power supply, I would pull it up and let you see it. I can do it here in a little bit. Once I have some more table space. Oh my god. Alright, I can't afford to lose anymore. Where the fuck did it go? I thought it hit my foot. Okay, that one I found. I'll leave one of the ones out in the middle. And I'll take a look for that here again. Let's see if I can find it. Son of a bitch! Black screws on a black floor. Not easy to see. Just get fucking tired and I can't pay attention. I found one. Still another one somewhere. Possibly. Well, I mean definitely, but I don't know which one I just found. I don't know if that's one I just dropped, or that's one I dropped earlier. Yeah. I hear you, man. I mean, I hope it goes well. Not really much of anyone that can really help people anymore. At one point I felt like I had some pull in the streaming scene, but fuck, I'm not even really a streamer anymore. I'm a piss poor YouTuber, honestly, that uploads like once a month. I'm that kind of guy. And the content's meh. I really wish I had a magnetized tip right now. My magnetization block thing is over in the garage and I don't feel like going to get it. It's not dark anymore, so I mean, I guess that's a plus. I could go get it. But I'm just about fucking done. So there's a part of me that's just like, fuck it. Just want to be done. Nice. I mean, I could definitely try to see if I can't pull a couple strings for you and try to see if I can't help out a little bit extra. I do have a couple aces up my sleeve still. Depending on how long you're streaming, I could possibly even get you a pretty juicy raid. Get it? Raid Shadow Legends? You know. I know, it's a shitty joke. I apologize. Well, brother, except for the RGB and except for the RGB and the fan controller. Oh, that's not good. There's one more thing that I also have to connect after this that I just thought about. I might have to disconnect those so I can fucking see what I'm doing. Definitely some cable management here. Nice. Hey man, you already do enough. Realistically, you show up to about every single stream of everybody's and constantly play games and stuff. Help keep the content going. Help around when you can. Be a damn good moderator. I honestly don't know what else you could ask for. If it means giving back to you a little bit and trying to help out, I say fuck it, let's full send. Oh, where the fuck was that guide? Not that one. Wrong one. This one. I mean, it could definitely be better. And I definitely see where I could run a couple more cables in better spots. But all in all, it's not terrible cable management, at least in this side of it. We don't need to look at the other side. I'm trying to think. Is anything else I'm forgetting? I don't believe so. I honestly believe we're ready. Nice. Alright. Well. Let's see. I'll get my iPhone running again for the first looks. But don't worry. Let me get everything connected though. Will she boot? That is the ultimate question right now. Are you ready, Dank? Always a good sign when it turns on and shuts back off the first time. Fans are definitely running on top. Nozzle top. Even with the fans all running at like full, or whatever. Hey! Hey, completely fucking up. It's pretty fucking quiet though. I mean, my air conditioner is way louder than this thing. Stare at my ceiling for a second. I'm taking a drink. That nearly fell over. Yes. Yes, I did. It's plugged into the CPU fan. Guess what, Dank? I kinda know what I'm doing. Only kinda, though. It's always awkward, though. Like, when you first... Okay, so... When you first do this for the first time, and this all happens, where it's trying to sit there and get everything figured out and work it all together, it can be extremely stressful if you don't know what this is. Like, if you just sit there and see this for the first time... You actually might be like freaking the fuck out, like, oh god, like is it all fucked up? Is it all screwed up? I live in Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan. Plus, it's all still thinks it's a Dell. So, you know, we have to teach it that it's not. Wait, what? No. Why would I want to do that? Sorry. I'm trying to hold it so you can kind of see what's going on. But no, like, when you sit there and see it post multiple times, that can be extremely stressful. Like, I've seen people, like, freak out thinking they fucked something up. Like, it keeps shutting off and turning back on. So I completely wiped my system, so yeah. And I also put a backup Windows on this little guy, just in case I had to, you know, something went wrong, but it looks like it's still working. So that's a plus. I do have a new code, new CD key for Windows. But, like, a lot of people, though, like, they freak out the first time because it just turns on, it turns off, you know, like, whatever. Alright, we're gonna... You need to sign with the security key. Maybe I didn't want to do that. I'll just sign in. You can't see, right? Oh, you're going to give me a second because I have to approve the authenticator. Is that how it works? They told me that I have to create a PIN. Well, I bought a new one anyway. I did not pay full price. Turn off that, turn off that, turn off that, turn off that. Yeah, if somebody steals it, I don't give a fuck. much product pushing they fucking do while doing all this? It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? What? I don't have a choice in this? Why am I getting Alienware updates? Is it... There's no fucking way this thing still thinks it's an Alienware, right? You saw that too, right? Fine. We're setting up things for you, yeah. Well, okay, so I reformatted it. But technically, no. This is what it's doing. I mean, does this mean I can use things like the command center and stuff like that still for overclocking? There's no way they let me control this thing with Alienware shit, right? Like, it wouldn't even be the same BIOS. Like, there's no fucking way. Does Gigabyte make Dell's fucking boards for them? Turns out this is the exact same board, except for it's just made for a normal computer. Like that wonky-ass motherfucker. We're almost there, Dank. Almost there. Holy fuck, that's bright. Holy shit. My goddamn eyes. What the fuck? Holy shit! Why would anybody want that? I can barely fucking see! Where the fuck am I going? I need to... It's really black. I mean, I do have that. Well, I mean, it's not an Alienware one that's on my USB. I just... How much do I really care? Like, what exactly is Dell gonna do? Okay, so yeah, it's not overclocked anymore. Where did I get my overclock settings? There's no Alienware stuff on here though. There's no way this works. There could be. Why is this white? Okay, so whenever... I just want to know if this is going to work. Well, the fun thing is technically from within Command Center, you can actually go ahead and turn it on. I actually want to... If this fucking works, I'll suck your dick. That's all I'm saying. See, I don't even have the killer card installed anymore. It's right here. You know what? I might just turn you off here. But the killer card is literally sitting right here. So I know for a fact it's not in there anymore. so. Oh, that's there. We'll leave the command center for right now. I can just uninstall it all. Do I even have Bluetooth? So I can't install it unless I have Bluetooth on. That's awkward. I honestly think this poor little fucker is so confused. It is so confused right now. I kind of feel bad. I think this is just gonna... Yeah, like, so all I can do... Well, command center, you're gone. Wait, where the fuck do you think? Alright, I need to change that. Oh, that's right, I'm already in it. That was weird. You done? Don't worry, I'll be restarting here. I mean, I can't see a whole lot right now other than just, you know, the basic, but my GPU is sitting at 30 degrees, but I don't have either of my sides on right now. I don't know what my GPU is running at, but seems to be doing fine. I don't have my thing on that I would normally use to look at it. This is the worst. I even uninstalled this on my last one. It's fucking horrible. Let me start. We're gonna delete next to this. Alright, first things first. First things first. Let's just get it out of the fucking door right now. I think we can agree on this, right? Now don't worry about downloading other stuff. I don't like the sounds, personally. So he asked me about like what was a good one. I was like Opera GX. There you go. Is this not all my stuff saved? No, that is Raid Shadow Legends. Get fucking stuff. Move the trash. Booking.com, move the trash. Everybody wants this thing. Given this with both sides off currently. How did I manage to survive? The trick is I didn't. I did it twice that day. Steam, you're quick. You can fuck around, dude. Okay, so currently my CPU is running at 26 degrees. GPU is running up to 40 now. Never mind, 35. It has like no clock to it. Wait till I put on fucking NVIDIA broadcast, it'll give it something to do. 28 degrees though at 5100 megahertz. don't want to fuck with my GPU. I want to fuck with the CPU. I mean, not terrible. I do need to make sure that CPU fan, I need to put that at max. That's technically the pump right now. I think at this point, though, I'm probably going to say goodnight, and I'm just going to work on getting some stuff downloaded, and I'm going to call it a night here. I might try to pop onto a game just to play a little bit, but I'm going to restart everything, finish getting rid of the Dell bullshit that's still lingering, and try to put that, I'll get to the BIOS and fuck around with that a little bit. So, have a good night. Much love. If you're around, I mean, I might even download Discord and pop in that, so we'll see. Bye-bye, though. Bye-bye, bye, bye, bye.